hello, and welcome to the stream. It's me, Wordy Girl. I'm here. And yes, it's a surprise stream. It's an early surprise stream, and I decided to just go live and to do some puzzles. I'm watching people. Speaking of puzzles, is here. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the cheering of bits. Greetings from Modland. Good morning, and God bless. Okay, time to go back to be a mid-mod. God bless, much success to you, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you have a good time modding your streams. Now, for those of you who are sticking around, we are going to just do some puzzles because there are quite a few puzzles that were for autumn. But for some reason, you know, the holiday season is busy, the autumn season is busy, so some of these puzzles did not get completed in time. These puzzles are in my Discord server, which I realize I have to do something. Hi. Okay. Well, anyways, as I am doing this, I am going to say that it's time for Christmas puzzles, so I want to make sure that the fall puzzles are completed first. The thing about it is, I don't like to just leave the puzzle undone, or I like to have an incentive to finish the puzzle. So I figured doing it here will encourage people to join. I can't really do sometimes I do a, I don't know why it keeps doing this. Tangle is going through some technical difficulties a bit. But, hopefully that doesn't persist or the stream is not going to work. Alright, let's see. Usually I might do a contest, hey, whoever completes the puzzle gets a special, what's it called? Roll or something like that. There's not even a link here. Okay, that's so weird. Alright, there we go. I think I fixed it. Kind of. Alright, let's see. There we go. Alright, so if you'd like to join the puzzles in the Discord, you can click that link. But I'm going to put the link to each puzzle that we're doing on the stream in the chat, so you can do it without joining the Discord. Alright, so we're gonna go to puzzles. Is not working? Okay, let's go to puzzles. Something went wrong. Refresh page. Okay, there we go. So we have 3 puzzles we can do. We need to do Castle So High, we have to do this leaf puzzle, and we have to do this little goldfish puzzle. The goldfish puzzle is probably the easiest. We're gonna start off with this autumn leaf puzzle after autumn rain. It is really challenging. Or do you think we should start off with an easier one? Maybe I should start off with an easier one. Let's start off with just finishing the smiling snack. This is called a smiling snack. It's relatively easy. It is only, let's see, it is only 560, no, it is only 560 pieces, yes. So, let's see. It is Fearless. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Wait, what happened? Never mind. I don't know what's going on with my stuff. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna pin that. Hopefully that's the right link. Yep, it is. Okay. So if you'd like to join us, feel free to click the link in the pins. Fearless asks, "Hi, what made you stream? Just asking. I haven't seen you in a while." Well, I don't think it's because I haven't been streaming, because I have. I streamed last month a lot for, what do you call it? Autumn camp. And I actually even streamed last night, until almost midnight. Which was on the schedule. This is just a surprise stream that I decided to stream, which I was not planning on doing, but I did decide to, as I explained earlier, because multiple reasons, but one of the reasons being the fact that there are puzzles in the Discord server that are fall themed, and I kind of want to make sure we get rid of those so we can bring out the Christmas puzzles. And I just thought maybe I could just stream putting together puzzles so people can help out if they want to. But how are you, by the way? This one is called a smiling snack, and it's just a bunch of goldfish crackers. Trying to figure out where some of these things go. People have been trying to organize pieces, I guess. I wonder which red this is. But yeah, today is just a surprise chill stream. And Feel free to chat in the chat if you would like. Feel free to complete the puzzle. Help us complete the puzzle if you would like. If not, no worries. Feel free to lurk. We're just trying to see what we can do. Fearless says, doing good. By the grace of God, struggling with some things. I am as well. Just trying to keep praying and keep going, basically, here. But I do understand sometimes things are difficult. So, sending all the prayers, love, and hugs your way. I do hope things do get better soon for you. It was quite difficult, I know. There we go. With that being said, procrastination is one of the time killers for me. One of the killers for me. Yeah, so what are you procrastinating on? Is there anything that I can help you with your struggles? Or is it something that is not something I can help with? Feel free to share if you would like. If not, no worries. I will always keep you in prayers anyways. I mean, it has to do with school and work stuff. Sometimes I lose motivation. I know I have to keep going. Yeah, understandable. So what are you going to school for? I already commend you for going to classes and working. That is already quite a feat. And I know it can be very challenging. So, yeah, what are you going to school for again? I feel like you told me before. High school. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. What are you interested in your high school? Because I know you do general studies in high school, but you don't necessarily major in anything because it's not college. But what are you particularly interested in high school? Do you have any aspirations, or are you just kind of just going because you know you have to go? I mean, I don't do any sports. I'm not really active in my school community. Just do other activities like playing instrumental rhythm section in church. Ooh, interesting. So instrumental rhythm section. That sounds like not just drums. Is that like, what kind of other instruments do you have over there? And is music something that you want to continue and pursue as a career, or do you not really care what you do for work? Everybody's different, so. tried to put these in stacks. That's the thing. I'm messing up all the stacks they made, but I don't know. I don't usually work like that. I do know some people like to make stacks like that. That can be helpful. I just don't do it. Colonel is here. Afternoon. Where to go? And chat says Colonel afternoon to you, Colonel. But happy time zone to everyone. How are you, Colonel? Fearless says, I do want to continue it as a career. In fact, I believe that's what God has called me to do. But the thing is, I want to be able to pursue accounting and business stuff so I can be able to manage myself and also help others. Yes. So you're kind of just doing that for the money so that you can be stable and secure, even though it's not your passion. Is that what you're saying? Which is totally understandable. But is that the thing that's becoming boring for you and making you procrastinate in school because you don't really actually like that stuff? No, it's the school itself really hasn't said. It really. What do you mean? It's the school itself. It really hasn't said what it is. I don't quite know what you mean. I don't know if it's a typo. No, it's the school itself. It really hasn't says what it is. I'm trying to figure out what that means. I thought this one would be the easier one, but it's still challenging. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Maybe I should focus on one color at a time. This red. Where does this red go? I'm watching you people join the puzzle. Hello, hello, hello. I feel like there's a red somewhere that is not any of these places that are already established. Lord Owl has joined as well. Hello, 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 welcome in. I don't know who Lord Owl is, but welcome in. Let's see. I'm weird where I'm a person who doesn't really look at the puzzle, look at the example puzzle picture, like the finished picture. I just figured out without looking at the finished picture, but that's just an extra challenge. It actually does help to look at the picture because maybe looking at the picture could let me see where this extra red is, or maybe it's not an extra red. Maybe I think it's an extra red when it's not. Maybe it's somewhere in here. No, it's not. It can't be because this is yellow. I don't know where this thing is. I'm just gonna sit it right here. Oh yes, my cursor. I need to change my cursor because my cursor, let's see. Oh, I will need to customize my cursor when I go to my settings. I'm hoping that they have something more festive. I had at first this little water one because it was summer. So, oh wait, is this the wind one? For fall, probably? I had something for summer. Oh yes, the watermelon. They had a watermelon one for summer, and then there was one for, fall, I guess. But I'm sure they have a festive Christmas cursor, probably. Hopefully. Something. This color. Emerald is here! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Weird, okay. Well, I don't know. I'll figure something out, I guess. I feel like this belongs somewhere here. But that's not true. This is another one of those things that must be floating. That I can't see yet. Let's see, I'm gonna look around for more reds. There we go. Coffee Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Maybe it's somewhere over here. No? No. Okay. There we go. that red piece, I don't know where it goes. I feel like there's a red fish somewhere that is floating, and it is not one of the already established red patches on the board. The reason why it can't fit anywhere. Unless it's down here somewhere. I'm trying to figure out how this fish is shaped. Oh, if this fish is shaped... If this is the tail of this fish, maybe this belongs somewhere like this. No. Nope, that doesn't make sense either. Unless it's a way that it cannot be connected yet. Yeah, I feel like this is a floating fish somewhere. I thought these were pears, says Bored Owl. These are not pears, these are goldfish. They are goldfish crackers. This is why it's called a smiling snack, because goldfish crackers, the snack that smiles back goldfish. So that's what this is. It is a picture of a lot of goldfish crackers. This was actually for like fall, like back to school, like a school box kind of, lunchbox kind of thing. And the colors are fall because they're like yellow and green and orange and brown. So this was for fall. And I'm ready for Christmas puzzles, so I'm trying to get rid of these fish. Yeah, so it's not fully like there's not a brown goldfish cracker, but there are browns in the picture because of shadows and stuff. Drew the Dude has also joined. Hello, 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 welcome, welcome, welcome to the puzzle. Nice, you have the Twitch cursor. I feel like, do I have the Twitch cursor? I don't even know. I know some of these Tangle cursors were limited time only for the first year the Tangle came out, which I couldn't get because I didn't know about it yet. But I will see. After this puzzle, I'm going to check my own settings and try to get a better cursor myself than just this little wind one that I have. Which I said I think was for fall as well, because windy fall. I feel like there were better cursors, but like I said, I couldn't get them all because I didn't join Tangle in time. Just Me Crystal is here. Morning and blessings to you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? It's me, Crystal. Just Me Crystal, sorry. We are currently just trying to finish up some fall puzzles because we are ready for Christmas puzzles, and these fall puzzles were still up in my server and not enough people had time to complete them. So we are just trying to finish those off. I'm okay. Just trying to keep praying and keep going. Let's see. I'm gonna just try to focus on my reds again, what I was doing. There's one. I don't know where it it goes. Oh, there it goes. Okay. There we go. The reds are a good target, I guess. Oh, good job. Drew the dude. Just Me Crystal says I have to get in my puzzle twice to keep from showing all my movement, but only thing I could come up with. Huh? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. So that all my zooming around the puzzle is not showing on my stream. Oh. Oh, you don't like to show the zooming around the puzzles. Understandable. Yeah, sorry. If you're annoyed by the zooming around the puzzle, sorry about that. I just personally just, I get what you mean now. What you're saying is you show it on a big screen so you don't have to make where the screen is zooming in and all that stuff, so that everybody can see on the big screen that is just zoomed out to a reasonable size, and then you are in another tab with your puzzle moving around. That's understandable. Yeah, so if zooming around the puzzle is a lot, sorry about that. I just show people what I'm doing, but let's see. Good looking spoon. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Excuse me, what is this? This is a puzzle. This is a jigsaw puzzle that we are completing. So feel free to click the link in the pins if you would like to join us as well. Not you, just my performance. Yeah, it's understandable. But like I said, some people don't like the motion of everybody else zooming around if they're not doing it. That's understandable. What is the puzzle of? Is that what you're asking? I think you might be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. If you're not in an ad, let me know so I can explain. But I'm going to wait until you're back from the ads to explain, because I think you might be in an ad. You're not in an ad? I guess not. Okay, great. I didn't know if you had ads. You might have Twitch Turbo or something, so you don't have ads, or you might have an ad blocker. If you do, it's understandable. But yes. Basically, if you're not in ads right now, then, I can tell you what this is. So basically, this is a puzzle, which I explained earlier, but I'll explain again. It is Goldfish Crackers Snack. So it's called the Smiling Snack because goldfish are the snack that smiles back, if you're familiar with goldfish crackers. So this was for fall. It has fall colors. It's like a school lunchbox with little goldfish crackers in it, waiting to be eaten. So that is what the puzzle was for fall. But since it's Christmas time now, we want to get rid of these fall puzzles and bring in our Christmas puzzles. So we're just trying to finish up the fall puzzles. Yes. Oh, I like goldfish crackers. Yes. Goldfish crackers are quite yummy sometimes. So these are the little colorful ones. The colorful goldfish crackers that come in all the different colors. So most of the time they're just orange or yellow, whatever you think that color is. But these are special rainbow ones. Drew the Dude says, you have a reporter voice. I like this. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the compliment as well. I'm gonna need you to tell me the forecast one day. I guess so. Well, where do you live, by the way? You don't have to tell me actually your full location. But, like, are you in the United States, or are you in a place that is snowing right now? Are you in a place that is warm? Minnesota, okay. So, have you gotten snow this year yet? I assume so. So cold, yes. I am in the other state that starts with an MI. I am in Michigan. And my brain had to scan through and say, wait, is there another state that starts with an MI? I don't think so. It's MA, I know. We got some MAs, but not another MI, I don't think. If I'm forgetting a state, that's weird, but great. I'm in a J, says Fearless. New Jersey, okay. Yes, so outside right now, it is quite chilly and cold, I believe. The weather's 18 degrees Fahrenheit. And yes. It is not snowing though. It is quite cold, but it is below freezing, so maybe it just might be too cold to snow. Not sure. But yes, it did snow earlier, and I did. Oh, it's snowing now. Yeah. Thank you for the let it snow reading from Fearless. But yes, it did snow the other day. We had to shovel it, and everyone was shoveling their snow because it was too cold and too much snow came down. But it hasn't been an overly... Yet, I will say yet. An overly snowy season, even though it's been very cold. Some of the times when it snowed, it was just light dusting. And some of the times it was just like... Sometimes it's like rainy snow, which is annoying because it turns into ice. But then it just kind of got cold, snowed one time, and just said, you know what? There we go. That's enough. But yes, I am in Michigan, and excuse me, suddenly my voice decides to cut up once you start complimenting it, which means I don't know what that means. Anyways, Fearless has redeemed a scripture card. Thank you so much to Fearless. We will show the screen really quick. It says... Be strong and take heart, all you who hope in the Lord. Psalm chapter 31, verse 24. Thanks so much to Fearless for that scripture card. Much love. We are heading back into the puzzle now. This one is quite a complicated one. I thought that it would probably be an easier one. But once you see the other one, you're probably going to be annoyed by the other one. This one will be considered easy in comparison to that one. There's literally one with fall leaves. Oh, did you find it, Drew the Dude? You found it! The place where this little red patch goes. Great job. We were like, where does that go? And it finally fit. Great. Awesome. Okay. The other one is fall leaves, where they're all almost the same color, which I should have made it where there were leaves that were of different colors, but I thought that maybe this would be fine because I did it where it was just a medium puzzle. So it has less than 900 pieces, but it's still a lot. And this one right here, when you see all these yellows, you feel like, oh my goodness, where does that go?
Kaboom!
Thank you so much to Fearless for a jump scare. Do you peeps reorganize the pieces, or do you just go crazy? Well, if you want to reorganize the pieces, you can. The pieces were already a little bit chaotic because these were puzzles that were already partially completed in my Discord server. So I don't know who was working on them, but whoever was working on them started putting them in weird little piles, and I didn't really understand what it was until I realized it was like piles of like puzzle pieces that were the same shape. And I was like, this is kind of not helpful because I can't really see them spread out, and they're just in little piles. So we are just kind of like pulling them out of little piles like this, which is annoying. And that's why the puzzle looks so messy. Somebody put them in little piles like this, and I personally don't work like that. I do understand some people probably work like that, and it probably works well.
It's absolutely fine. No problem. Yep.
Thank you for making someone say something, Fearless. Someone else would, by the way. Voiced by the wonderful John McNally. Much love. Cough, cough. Press that reorganize button. Hey, hey. If you want to, you can. I believe that anybody can do it. I personally just don't. Also, one time, I feel like I only pressed reorganize once on Tangle, and it was by accident, and I jump scared myself because the pieces swished around the board, and I was like, oh no. Which shouldn't be really weird, but it's because I'm weird. And I did have a story that I tell sometimes. Fearless says, I kind of put in piles so I can find the pieces that stick together. Understandable. If you put it in piles, that's good. If you are the one who put it in piles, sorry for ruining your piles. I didn't realize, but I thought they were already in piles before we got into the puzzle. But if you were saying that you just do that basically when you work with your puzzles, that's understandable. Like I said, everyone works different with puzzles. Everyone has their own strategies, and we don't want to mess anybody up, or we don't want to discourage anyone. Everyone's welcome to join the puzzles and do it in their own way. If I'm messing up your stuff, please forgive me. I did not know. But yes, this was a little bit chaotic because when I first loaded up the puzzle, even before streaming, I saw they were already in those little piles. So I don't know if it was somebody already. It's probably a person who has a similar strategy to you when putting together puzzles, which is understandable. But yes, if you're putting together piles right now, I'll try not to mess up piles when I see them. Are you bored owl, probably? If you are, sorry if I messed anything up. I am going to try to... Yeah, I just work with how it is for some reason. I'm just very weird. But I know some people who organize the board and they keep clearing the board, which is understandable. Some people just can't work when it's cluttered like that, and it's kind of like difficult to figure out where things are and stuff like that. But like I said, I'm weird. Like just even in real life, I like things to be neat, but if things aren't neat, I can kind of still work. There's some people that are like, what? This station is so messy. What? How do you work like this? I can't work like this. I need to clean it up first. And I'm like, just weird. Bored Owl says, you're not weird. You are loved by God. Well, you can be weird and loved by God. We are all unique and different, actually. As the Bible says, we are chosen generation, a peculiar people. So that's one of the scriptures that I love because I am weird. Yes, there's a lot of times when I say I'm weird, people are like, say, don't say that, you're not weird. I'm like, well, the definition of weird is actually applicable to me, so I don't think it's always bad to be weird. Weird just means different. Maybe I can try to go back to my reds, figure out more reds. Oh, yep, I found one. This is red, is it? No? Yes? Yes. There we go. there any more red pieces? Oh, this little thing. I don't know where that goes. This looks like a curve. There we go. Here's another one. Bordering a red. You guys are about to be in an ad, I believe. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Alright, if you're back from the ads, welcome back. Interesting, when I see people putting puzzle piece up, hiding it, I guess. A few more reds, I guess, are around somewhere. That's not quite fit. That's not quite that either. I don't know where that goes yet. I need a yellow piece that... I don't think this is the right color. No. It's probably in here somewhere. Where would this be? Probably over here. There we go. Well, we're almost done with the reds. A lot of these are now just like orange. I need to find something with green on it. Is this greenish? Maybe? No. Yes? There we go. red. There we go. This has red as well. There we go. Azariah's here. Thank you so much for the lurk. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and congratulations on a 3-string streak. You guys are about to be in an ad, I believe. If you are in the ads, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. We are right now just putting together a puzzle for fall so that we can get Christmas puzzles together. So how it works in my server is that at first I had one puzzle at a time. No, actually this started last Christmas. So last Christmas for the advent calendar, found it, there we go. For the advent calendar, I said, you know what guys, have some Christmas puzzles. I mean, well, not all of them were Christmas. Some of them were fan art puzzles and stuff like that of characters who belong to people in the Discord server. So I found Tangle and I was like, this is the best online, everybody in a room putting together virtual jigsaw puzzle table website that I've ever seen, that I've ever known, because all the rest of them are usually a little bit they're weird and like not stable. Sometimes they're a little bit janky, sometimes they have weird things. It's not to say Tingle is perfect, like I said, it's not, but this was like the best experience that I've had. It also has good feel, like it feels nice and cozy, and the interface is cool. So I said, let's use these new puzzles that I found. And everyone loved it so much, I said, you know what? Maybe we should do this all year round. So I did some puzzles that weren't just Christmas. And we started a whole new area in the server for Puzzle Peeps. So when that started, we kind of were just doing one puzzle at a time. Once it got finished, we do another puzzle. I think it was supposed to be a puzzle of the week at first. But it started getting completed faster than a week. Everyone, completed them so quick. I was like, okay, should I do more than one? Should I make it more challenging and give more pieces? What should I do? So then, after a lot of trial and error, and a lot of fun, and a lot of puzzle making, we finally came up with the formula I think is probably the most optimal at this time. There are 30 puzzles debuted at a time. One is easy, one is medium, and one is challenge. The easy is less than 600 pieces, the medium is less than 900 pieces, and the challenge is more than 900 pieces. That is how we do it, because some people like easier puzzles, some people like puzzles with more pieces in them, and I did polls and all the stuff, and ultimately that is what people decided worked best. So then we kind of do that, and then instead of saying it's one every week, it's just that once one gets completed, then I just post a new one. And a lot of times I have a whole backlog of them, I just don't post the link to them until the other one is completed. So I have some Christmas puzzles and stuff that we wanted to do, but I don't want to just leave these autumn puzzles hanging, so that's why I thought maybe I should just start a stream, do these autumn puzzles, get them done, and then we'll move on to the Christmas stuff. Drink Cartographer is in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? I've been in a days-long hyperfixation purgatory on my own making. Oh no! Okay, what have you been hyperfixated on at this time? Otherwise you're fine. I'm glad that you are otherwise fine. But yes, sometimes rabbit holes can be annoying, and they can just make it where you just feel like, oh my goodness, why am I focusing so hard on this? But yes, I totally get it. Sending hugs. There's another red somewhere. Oh, there it is. And it snapped. Okay. I think we're finally really finishing up the reds. This is brown, not red. I feel that the browns are from shadows or something. I don't know. They aren't specifically brown goldfish, as was mentioned earlier. But there is brown in this puzzle. Hence why it is fourfold. But technically, here in the northern hemisphere, it's still autumn. It actually doesn't become winter until at the end of December. But once it is December, it just seems like, okay, it's winter. because the winter season is also usually synonymous with the Christmas season. And I like to try to stay cozy in fall until December. Because a lot of people are like, please, why are we rushing into Christmas? I love Christmas personally, but I do appreciate all seasons and all aesthetics. So I do try to keep my cozy fall aesthetic as well until it is December. But immediately when it became December, it was time for the Christmas. I don't know where this one goes. I feel like it's in here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, it's over here. Okay, got it. So, I managed... the good news is I managed to get a Rider Deck firmware that is designed to run on the Raspberry Pi working on mobile Android, says Dream Cartographer. Well, congratulations on that good news. Sounds awesome. Oh, for some reason my headphones are feeling weird. Okay. So we have completed 364 out of 560 pieces, so we still have to put together 200 pieces? Goodness. And this was considered an easy puzzle. The problem with this is it was not actually easy because even though the puzzle piece count isn't too high, what is on the puzzle and the challenging colors and shapes make it a little bit more difficult. But yes, I like to have all kinds of variety. I feel that these fall puzzles that I did, I had some fall puzzles before this that were fine, but these kind of put a little slump in the puzzle construction. I don't know if it's because people got busy with other things also, or just that they got frustrated and tired of these puzzles because they just so happen to not be the easiest to do or the most accommodating, I guess. And I do understand frustration of these, but it can also be a fun challenge. But if it starts to feel too much like work, I don't blame anybody for not continuing. But it is funny. If given a long time, if given enough time, I will say, the members of my server usually end up doing a lot. Like, I will tell you, there was one puzzle I keep telling everybody that was made for April Fools. And it was a 9,000, it was above 9,000, it was over 9,000 piece puzzle on purpose, and it was just a random gradient, weird, stretched color thing that had really no, I mean, it was doable, but it was just like a big color gradient, 9,000 pieces, and then it was also on challenging mode, where now you see how these puzzles are, all of them are faced the right way. Each piece is faced, it is oriented in the proper way where you can just drag it and place it and you know that is where the puzzle fits. This was on hard challenge mode where when you have the puzzle piece, it needs to be rotated. Like, it might not be oriented right. You have to click it to rotate it and then fit it. So it, for one, was not the best quality picture. For another, it was just a color gradient. For another, it was over 9,000 pieces. And for another, it was not, the individual pieces were not oriented properly. You would have to rotate them to figure out where they fit. And that was literally an April Fool's joke. And I posted that puzzle, and they finished the puzzle. Now, it was probably summer when they finished it, even though it was an April Fool joke. But I'm surprised that every time I logged into Tangle, I looked at the puzzle and saw it was, like, getting completed a little by little. And they were actually actively working in the puzzle and actively completing the puzzle. And I'm like, guys, you do not have to do this. And they're like, we want to. This is a good challenge. I'm like, oh my goodness. Okay, well. So, like I said, with these puzzles, sometimes I will post one that is a little bit challenging or whatever. But if given enough time, they will end up finishing them soon. I just want to finish this one quickly because I want the Christmas to be soon. And I don't want to have to wait for people to finish these. So I'm stepping in to help. By the way, catching up with the chat, Dream Cartographer says the bad news is when I set it up again on my Vox Palma, not sure, e-ink reader I use in my Kitty Writer deck, it kept taking like 10 minutes to boot, so I started trying to figure out some other options. The worst news is that I've been trying to get another version of the software designed to run on the ESP32S3 microcontroller, working on mobile instead, and have been losing my freaking mind, and my sleep, and my ability to eat in a timely manner. 4 days. Oh no, that's rough. Wow. Well, for one, I don't know half the stuff you were talking about, so that is a lot of technical terms. Yeah, so much success with that. I know tech can be finicky. I'm not the ultimate tech whiz at all whatsoever, and I'm not fully familiar with those particular programs that you have been talking about. But no, that's fine. I like it. But I will say, sorry that you've been going through that. Hopefully you were able to, at least in acknowledging that you know, like, that you have been not taking care of yourself well due to the fact that you've been absorbed in this. As they say, admission is the first step to getting help because you actually know you have a problem, which is good. So, yes, sorry you've been going through that, but now that you kind of realize that, hopefully you're able to slowly but surely at least implement little things to help yourself again, and to, like, little reminders to take a break or get something to eat and stuff like that. Have you gotten something to eat today? Hopefully you have eaten today. I do know you're also in a different time zone, so it is probably evening for you right now. Like, not night, but like evening, almost, or like late afternoon. Hopefully you've at least eaten. You've had both lunch and dinner already. Nice. Okay, great. I am glad. I am very glad. It is time for a round of applause for that, because self-care is important. It's definitely night. Okay, great. I thought that it was like, for some reason I thought that my noon was your 8 o'clock p.m. So that means it's like 6 o'clock p.m. for you right now. Maybe that's not true. I don't know why I thought that. But yes, right now, where I am, it is 10 a.m. Daylight savings! Oh, yes. Goodness. So with daylight savings, I don't know if you moved or if you moved. Okay. You're 9 hours ahead now. Okay. So yes. Alright, got it. So that means that it is 7 p.m. for you. I think, if I did the math correctly. But yes, I'm glad you already had... Yes, I am the one who moved. So when I said I don't know if you moved, I'm saying that I don't know if you moved also. Because there are some places that when it's daylight savings time, they both move, so it's fine. Some places when it's daylight savings time, they move in the opposite direction, such as Australia, because they're in the southern hemisphere, which makes things even more weird. And then there's places that one place moves and then the other place doesn't move at all, so that makes things weird. So Yeah, so I was like, I know I moved, but I don't know if you moved at all, or if you moved in a weird way that I did not move in, or if you didn't move, period. So yeah, so if you didn't move at all, then obviously that's the reason why you are now 9 hours ahead instead of 8. But yes, there are time zones that like they're like, okay, I use EST because I'm actually not in the United States, but EST actually coincides with my time zone. And I was like, oh, cool. So then they say EST, and then when daylight savings time happened, I forgot they don't move. So I thought that we were still on track, but we weren't. And when they said something was EST, I just thought they were saying EST. But that's why I just say ET, because sometimes the S stands for standard. And if it is in daylight time, then it is not standard technically. So, like in the spring and summer, we are EDT, which is Eastern Daylight Time. But since all that stuff is confusing, I usually just say ET, but it really doesn't solve anything, because if you think you're in the right ET, and then you will see that you're still an hour off. So it's just technically so I don't be wrong that I say ET. It doesn't actually functionally help anybody with scheduling, unfortunately. But yes, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you're in an ad, exclamation point, ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Goodness. I don't know where else the orange could be. Okay. This does not fit at all over there. It must be somewhere else. Well, it's not here. There we go. Alright, so what I'm going to do is put you guys on the late screen really quick. I should be back soon. Thank you for your patience. If you want to continue in the puzzle, you can. It is still in the pins. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. Thank you so much for your patience. If you're just now joining us, we are currently doing a jigsaw puzzle, trying to complete this jigsaw puzzle from fall. And as we got on the topic, it is technically still fall, but we want some Christmas puzzles. I try to be seasonal, as I was talking about earlier, so like we will do Christmas-ish puzzles for December, and then we'll do winter puzzles after December, like for January. Because if we do too many winter puzzles in December, after December, it's like nobody's doing Christmas puzzles. Well, some people might, but I like to stay with the season so people can enjoy. Like, I'm the kind of person where I'll do a Christmas in July puzzle. Some people are like, what? Christmas in July is not a thing. Please stop. But I just don't care. But with my community and stuff like that, I like to try to stay on track with what they like and what's supposed to be appropriate for the season. So that's why I do that. Anyways, Dream says the wait music is really low. I feel like I did figure out that like the music was quite low for some reason, and I didn't turn it back up. I don't know. Maybe the previous was the wait music from fall camp also low. I need to watch my VODs back again, because half of the time what I do is I just download it immediately and upload it to YouTube and don't watch it. So I have no idea. But I think I did notice that something was low. I don't know what. If it was the waiting music or the starting music, that I should fix it. I think I did that because it was actually too loud one time. I don't think it was this year, but I mean, not, yes, of course it was this year, but I don't think it was for Christmas, I mean. But I'm saying I think it was too loud in one of the previous months for something else. And I was like, the wait music is too loud, or either somebody told me it was too loud, so I said, okay, I turned it down. And then it's still down. So I need to change that, I guess. I will listen to the VOD and try to get it to a good point. So yes, thank you for letting me know, because sometimes people don't let me know stuff, which I understand, like especially when they're like, oh, I thought it was on purpose or something. But then there are whole streams where I'm talking for like 19 minutes with nobody saying anything, and I was literally on mute for 19 minutes. I was like, oh my goodness, that was kind of not good. So I do appreciate when you guys actually tell me stuff. Even if it's something that I know already, it's better for you to tell me something I know already than to think I know already and then don't tell me. Well, that's just because I'm weird. Anyways, what is this? I feel like I've seen this color combination somewhere. Up here? No. It's a green. Is this a green at all? No, it's not green. Maybe it's here somewhere. No, I don't know. this thing go? No, that's not it. I think I saw this orange. Drew the Dude says, I'm back! My bad, homie. No problem at all. No need to apologize. I honestly don't expect people to stay around, and especially not to finish the puzzle all this time. You did a lot in the puzzle. Congratulations and thank you. Oh. That's so funny, the emojis you have. And thank you for using Gigantify. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna do this so I can kind of see what's going on right here. Because so many of these puzzles are... the little pieces are in the way.
What took you so long?
It's Flatcap, Dapper Pastor. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Flatcap, part of a raid, says Supersonic. Welcome in, everyone. Hype, hype, hype. Shouting out Flatcap. By the way, Flatcap Dapper Pastor's an amazing streamer who does all kinds of things. He plays games, he chats, he does Bible, he has koi pond with fish, he has all kinds of nature scenes, he has lots of flat caps, obviously, and then he even cooked for Thanksgiving. I couldn't watch, unfortunately, but he cooks on stream, he bikes on stream. If you think I'm the Jill of all trades, he's actually the jack of all trades, honestly. I don't know what he doesn't do, honestly. And I was honored to be able to actually beat him, which he lives in my state, which is amazing, but we never met before, but we went to a skate party, and it was really fun, and he can skate, too. He didn't even fall. Well, maybe one time, but it wasn't because of him, actually. But he did really nice skating. That was pretty cool. By the way, welcome in, and how was your stream? He does DIY too. Yes, he does. He does a lot. Yep, he did fall once. And I'm telling you, it wasn't his fault. They played some weird games at this skate rink. And honestly, they usually don't play games like that at the skate parties that I'm used to. And they had all these games where you had to stop and sit on the rink and skate the other way and all the stuff. I was like, it was for kids, but we were playing it also. That's why he fell, so that's totally understandable. It was just one time. So I will tell you, he's a very, very nice skater, a good skater. In addition to biking, he bikes and streams biking, which is awesome. You guys should actually watch his biking streams. They're really cool. and you can feel like you're outside biking. You hear the wind, but it's not too much wind, and you see the scenery. I hope you're not biking in the snow. Black Cap. Are you biking lately? Because that's crazy out there, and it's icy too. You plan to soon! Oh my god. Oh no! Please be careful. Oof. Hopefully you have like all-weather tires on your bike or something, because yeah. And also you're only with clear roads. Good. Because I'm like, oof, you do not want to slip on ice on a bike. But also it's cold. I know, Flat Cap, you don't mind the cold too much. I get cold so fast. I'm like, ugh. No. But yes. Welcome in, by the way, Raiders, everyone. How are you and how was your stream? Thank you. I'm watching people for the bits. Thank you, Melanius, for the lurk. God bless. Much success to everyone who raided in. And even if you have to leave, sending prayers, love, and out your way always. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. Much love. I have cold gear. Nice. So, yeah, I hope you stay nice, safe, and warm if you do bike. I will try to catch a biking stream if I can. But yes, guys, follow Flat Cap, please. He does almost everything that you can think of, and it's very interesting to watch his streams as well, and he loves to talk with the community, which is awesome. And I have a Flat Cap. Let's see if I have it. There we go. This is my Flat Cap that Flat Cap likes. That is red. Have you gotten a red Flat Cap yet? Flat Cap? Tip of the cap, tip of the cap. Also, do you have like a Christmas themed cap? Or what? Let's see. I'm cool, glad to see you live more often. It says I'm watching you. Voice acting and podcasting too. Are you talking to me? Thank you, if you're talking to me. If you're talking about Flat Cap, I didn't know you did voice acting. Wait, I do. I mean, well, kind of. He does a lot of voices. He should voice act more. If you're voice acted in something, please link it. But he does a lot of, yes. He does a lot of voices. I love his voices when he's like reading Bible and stuff and he voices the characters. And he just likes to do that kind of stuff. Also, he does podcast. So, check him out, please. He does so much stuff. You guys are about to be in an ad, though. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Most of the voice actors I know are secular. Yes. I do know some that are not, though. Including myself. But yes. Thank you for the lurk, Flat Cap. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and out your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. And please do get some rest after your stream. Because I know you might have to raid and run. By the way, anyways, we are doing this puzzle. We're almost done. Almost. Which is kind of an overstatement. We've been working on this puzzle for a while. I can't believe it's been about 2 hours. But we have been making some significant progress on this puzzle. We're trying to finish up our fall puzzles so that we can do some winter and Christmas puzzles. I just didn't want to leave these fall puzzles hanging in the server without being completed. But after that, we will immediately head into the festive season with festive puzzles. And I was telling this story, but I know you guys are in ads probably. So I will wait until you guys are back from ads. If you're not in an ad, though, thank you so much for subscribing. Or Twitch Turbo. I appreciate you paying for the subscription to Twitch Turbo as well, because it does help the platform. I'm watching people that started the heist. Exclamation point heist to join. And you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back from the ads, welcome back. Southside says, ad supporting. Yes, exactly. That's why I say if you do not pay for Twitch Turbo, or if you are not subscribed to me, that's fine. Because if you watch the ads, you still support the platform and you still support me technically. what I just say is if you have ad blockers, that does not help, unfortunately. I do understand why you would, though, but that does not help the platform, and that does not help me, sadly. But I do understand some people don't like ads, and therefore they use ad blockers. But I do appreciate you troopers enduring the ads. That does help all platforms and creators. Much love. Yes. I'm glad. Thank you so much for watching ads. I know they can be annoying sometimes, but they do help. By the way, we were just doing these puzzles. If you couldn't hear me while we were in the ads, thank you so much for enduring the ads. We are doing these puzzles because it is the Christmas season now, and we wanted to make sure that we cleared out the autumn puzzles out of my server before doing Christmas puzzles. Now, we have a Christmas puzzle that was, well, actually two that were submitted by Una. You may know as Una in the streams. They're just interesting little ones, but they're pretty cool. But I wanted to have the other ones that I usually do. So I want to complete these first. Congratulations, everybody! Great job! Awesome teamwork. Mission accomplished. Everybody successfully completed the mission. That includes me, Dream Cartographer, and I'm watching people. Great job. Southside TV says, that's how I support other than bits. Yes. Bits do help too. Each bit equals about a penny, and all of bits go to the creator, which is very nice. I do appreciate that Twitch does that. But yes, otherwise, yeah, just being there and supporting also helps, especially if you don't have an ad blocker. Dream says, woo! Charlie's Angels, lol. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yes, yes, we were we were Charlie's Angels. Me, you, and I'm watching you people. Oh, nice, cool, okay, awesome. New achievement unlocked. We were Charlie's Angels, nice.
Not this little game again.
Uh-oh. I'm watching people wants to do Squirrel XP. After the jig is completed, I don't know if, I mean, I guess we could try. We're gonna try to hurry up and do it then. Samarella is here, waving. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? We are just chilling out and working on some puzzles. And chatting. And
Calm down, Constance.
thank you so much, AJ, for making someone say something, which that was one of there's a couple of laughs that are my favorites. That's one of them. Samurai says meh. Yeah, understandable. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. I do get it. Where does this go? I feel like I saw this somewhere. I feel like it's up here. No. Oh, maybe it's over here. Somewhere over here. Right. No. Cimarella asks, I'm watching people. Should I say no to the treatment? I'm scared of constantly being tired and in pain. Sorry that you are feeling constantly tired and in pain. Sending all the prayers, love, and hugs your way always. There we go. Goldfish Streambot is in the chat also to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Tamara says, I thought dialysis will be easy, but it's kind of draining me. Yes, I've heard of people being on dialysis before. It is quite draining. It is important to get rest after the treatment and not to overexert yourself because it does take a lot. So yeah. I'm trying to figure out where this thing goes. Watching People says, I had to pray before answering. My answer would be to do what is required to keep you in the best health and be upfront with the doctor's techs about your issues with treatment so they can make you as comfortable as possible during it. That is what I'm Watching People has advised. I type slow and have been trying to get better with proofreading. Yes, understandable. I figured you were typing. Some people rush and just type and just post, and then they see there's a lot of errors, and then, yeah, it's good to take your time sometimes, especially when it's a difficult situation like this. You want to kind of make sure that you take time and care to answer. And it's also good to pray beforehand as well. That's what I usually do as well. It's important to, you know, do what you can. And I think that's a very insightful answer from Watching People. Say that again, please. I don't know what you meant. Say what again? Are you saying because I mentioned you? I just said that. Oh yes, I just said that was a very insightful answer. I'm watching people, and I was basically telling you that it is good to take your time and proofread. Oh, am I so low? Is my voice low? Can you hear me now? I didn't know my voice was low. Hopefully, it's not too low. It might be you? Okay. Oh, you had to turn up your volume. Okay. I just want to make sure that mine isn't, cutting out or anything, or the gain isn't too high, but I also don't want to be too low. So thank you for letting me know, because I was talking about this earlier too, that there's some streams where I'm just like talking to nothing, to nobody, just talking, and nobody's telling me that I'm muted. And there was one stream where I was literally 19 minutes in, and I had just come back from tech issues, restarting my computer, and then my microphone was off because I had to restart my computer. So then, when people came back to the stream, I was talking to myself apparently for 19 minutes until I realized that my little waveform was not moving. And I said, what? Was I muted all this time? And yeah, nobody said anything. And people were even saying stuff like in the chat, like, I'm confused, what's going on? And I said, oh yes, we're doing writing sprints. And I was kind of trying to tell them what was going on, and I guess they didn't hear me, so I didn't know what else to say, because that was it. So yes, like I said earlier, it is good when you tell me what's happening, even if it's something you think I know already or something I actually know already. It's fine to tell me anyway, because I do appreciate the information, just in case I did not know. Where is this? Hey, this is... It's not there. Okay, it's probably somewhere in here, which we didn't get to yet. You sure you don't want to do the Squirtle XP now? Because this might take a while. Alright, so welcome in, Light Pencil. Thank you for joining. We are still doing the jigsaw puzzle. It is in the pins, but if you would like to join our game of Squirtle XP, we will be playing it on screen. So you can keep working on the puzzle in the background. Right now we are playing Squirtle XP because I'm watching people who has redeemed minigame. So there are only 22 words in this grid. That not including bonus words. So there are 11 4-letter words, 5 5-letter words, 5 6-letter words, 1 8-letter word, and 20 bonus words. Alright, so what words do you see? If you don't know about Squirtle, here's how it works. It's like Boggle, where you have to try to find a word in the grid, but they have to be consecutive words, letters that are all connected together where you can draw a line through them. You cannot skip around. Like, if you wanted to say the word mic, like microphone, you can't because M-I-C, it doesn't go around. Also, you can't say mic like microphone anyway because the minimum amount of letters is 4, not 3. By the way, some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Minor says, I'm watching people. And I would have said something, but I can't say that because the letters are not lining up. Minor, great job. I would say mind, yes, and then mine as well. We got all those from the word. Great job. Bonus word. Figured. I see something, though. Because when you say mine, how about mind? And then remind. And then reminder. Ermine. All right. I see something. You guys should be back from the ads. If you are back, welcome back. Rind. And I would think render as well. I keep wanting to say crimes as I'm watching people. Yes, exactly. But we can't, unfortunately. I know what we can say. We can say creed. Oops, if I can say it right. Read. Great. We have officially passed the halfway mark there. We are at 11 out of 22 words. We've got 7 4-letter words, 2 5-letter words, 2 6-letter words. We got the 8-letter word already. Mirror. Nice. Only 10 more words. Southside Love TV with the emojis in the chat. Mender. Oops. Bonus word. We'll say mend as well. Well, yep. Cred. Oops. We said creed already, but cred is a bonus word. Render. I believe we said that already as well when you said rend. Yep. A good shout. Ender. Ooh. That's a bonus word as well. Alright, let's check back in on the puzzle. Ooh, we got to 400 pieces. Great job, you guys. 400 out of 560, so we have just like 160 more pieces to put together in this puzzle. Indeed. Great job. Alright. I see a couple as well. We have 4 more 4-letter words, 2 more 5-letter words, 2 more 6-letter words. Bonus word. Let's see. Oops. Oh. Ah! There we go. And the C is gone. Great job. Dream says rend? Yes, we did rend already, but great shout. Alright, so I feel that we have 7 more words left. That includes 3 4-letter words, 2 5-letter words, 2 6-letter words. Deem. There we go. Deer. Great job. Only 5 more words, which is 1 4-letter word, 2 5-letter words, and 2 6-letter words. I know something. I think I see a 5-letter word. Derm. Bonus. Aired. Great job! And that R is gone. We only have one 4-letter word, one 5-letter word, and two 6-letter words left. Yep. That's gonna be a bonus word then. Minder. That's a bonus word as well. Great job, though. That's a bonus word as well. To remind you all, we have one 4-letter word, one 5-letter word, and two 6-letter words left. Denim, yep, there we go. And the M is gone. Now we only have one 4-letter word and two 6-letter words left. Bonus word. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. We have 3 more words left. I think I know what the 4-letter word is. Rain and rained, says I'm watching people. Great job. And there's only one 6-letter word left. What could it be? And you guys are about to be in an ad, so after this commercial break, or if not, because I believe I'm watching people pays for Twitch Turbo, so I don't think I'm watching people has an ad. Oh, I think I'm watching people is also subscribed to my channel, unless that's for sharing bits. This one made my brain warm, says I'm watching people. Ad just started for me, says Millennius. It's fine. It can wait, says I'm watching. Okay. So I'm gonna go back over here. Ooh, they're already working away at this. We'll get to this. We'll return to that once the ads are over. I wonder where this goes. And you should be back for the ads. If you're back, welcome, welcome back. Millennius says I am back. Nice, great. Kofi Streambot is in the chat. Also to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Alright, so here is the board once more, and there's one more 6-letter word here. What could it be? Denier. Can you say that? Oh, yes, I can. There we go. Great job. Congratulations, everyone, for solving that. Alrighty. Great job, everybody. And let's give a round of applause. Oh my days, it said. I'm watching people. Alright, so we're back to the puzzle. If you would like to join, the link is in the pins. Once again, we're trying to get this together because we want to get back to our Christmas puzzles. So we're just trying to finish off these autumn puzzles that were here after we're done with this. I think we want to change of pace, and we're probably going to go to Castle So High. Castle So High, it's supposed to be a challenge puzzle, and it has a lot of pieces, but it has more color variation, I think. Even though the castle is like brick, and it's probably like, it's probably going to be a little challenging, obviously, but I think that it would be a good change of pace from this. The colors in this are just like a lot. And I don't want to take us over to those little leaves that I have, because those leaves are worse than this. I didn't even get leaves that were different colors, and that was my fault. I found an old picture I took, and it's a beautiful picture, honestly, of like dew on leaves. But the problem with it is they're all such similar color that it's worse than this right here. Like right now with this, we are all just trying to figure out where things go because all the colors are so similar. The leaf picture is worse than this. Because at least here we had the reds we were able to figure out. We had the greens that were already assembled because people were able to figure it out. And also, a lot of people sometimes, if you are colorblind, as they used to call it, or if you see colors differently, you may have a hard time differentiating some of these tones from one another, which can be frustrating. So it's totally understandable that these puzzles are challenging. Because some people just don't see the colors as standing out as much as some other people do. So it's already difficult enough when all the puzzles look similar and all the colors are similar family, but once your eyes actually just see them in this way, it's just like hardly possible to even put it together except based on shape. So yeah, I try to have some variety in colors, but that's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons why I have easy, medium, and challenge levels. Because easy is high color variation, less than 600 pieces, which is this. But most easy puzzles are better than this. This was easy in comparison to some of the other puzzles, but it still doesn't have as much high color variation as it should have. But yes, color variation is one of the things that I factor in when it comes to determining the difficulty levels of a puzzle. Because I did polls, and I was like, what do you guys like? Do you guys want more pieces or less pieces? And some people are like, I like more pieces. And some people are like, I don't like more pieces because then it's overwhelming. It's like, okay, you know what? I'm going to now make 3 different levels of puzzles. And I also asked the question, do you guys want me to make one puzzle, like the same picture, in 3 different versions where one has more pieces, one has less pieces, or do you want it to just be a variety of pictures but with different difficulties so you can choose which one you want at any point in time? And it was the winner that you they're different pictures and then you can choose which one you do, which I think is better because sometimes doing the same puzzle over and over again in different difficulty levels can be okay, but it gives variety, and it also, if the picture is something that they like enough, they might say, oh, I guess I'll try this challenge puzzle because I think that picture is cool. Or they might say, okay, I'll stick with the easy one. But I was just hoping that it wasn't like somebody snipes all the easy puzzles and then all that's left is the challenge puzzles. But that's another reason why I made it where once one is done, then I quickly debut another one of the same level. So I did 3 to start, and then they get completed at different times, and then as they get completed, I just swap them out. I'm watching people is lurking. Thanks so much for the lurk. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I do appreciate you stopping by. And thank you for the cheering of bits as well. Where does this go? I feel like it's somewhere over here. But I can't. I can't fit over here. Alright, I don't know. I don't know. I keep picking up pieces that it's not even apparent where they go. Okay. Let me look for distinguishing colors again. Let's try to focus on oranges now. There we go. So, anyways, another thing we can talk about is I am planning on doing and I still plan to do it, hopefully I'm able to, the listening party in the Discord server for the Christmas special. And it's a double feature. Some of you may have heard the first part, which was it debuted in, I think, 2021 and was completed in 2022. It was one of those things, you know how I do. So basically the same thing happened with the Halloween special. I did the first, like, half of the Halloween special in 1 year. And then after that, you had to wait and then hear the rest next year, which was not intentional. I was trying to get it done in time. It just didn't work. But it ended up being where it went off on a cliffhanger. It went off on the weirdest, saddest cliffhanger, scariest cliffhanger ever. And then you had to wait a year for it, which was so weird. And people were like, no, what? That's it? I'm like, yes, sorry. So, yeah. I tried not to do that, but that was even the second thing I did. Even that was better, though, honestly, than what I did for the Christmas. Because for the Halloween, at least you got a decent amount. The Halloween movie, I feel, is about an hour and 40-something minutes, I think, the broadcast edit. So, technically, that year you guys got, like, maybe at least a half hour to 45 minutes of content in the year, and then you had to wait till next year. And that was just basically like Avengers Endgame, you know, when they made it where you had to watch Infinity War, and then it was like, oh no, really? And it just went off like that, and you had to wait the next year. I kind of did that, but not on purpose. Which makes sense, though. It's a thing, and it's not the worst thing. Now, for the Christmas, it was literally like a trailer dropped. It was the introduction. They went to Commander, and he basically said, here's Stuart. Stuart's going to be with you for your mission. And Stuart was like, yay, you guys are so cool. And someone was like, no. And Constance was like, meh. And then they got in the car, and then it just went off. And you had to wait till the whole next year to even hear any of the exciting parts of the whole special, which was hilarious and annoying to me, honestly, because I was not trying to do that. I was trying to make sure that I get these things done on time, but I was not able to, unfortunately, which seems to happen sometimes. But I am glad that it finally worked out, and I finally completed it. And that is the one you're going to hear first. And then the second one is going to be for a new one called All Through Jack Pine, where it's going to cover several different people. It's not just going to cover one specific story. It's going to cover several different Christmases across the lives of various Will-O-Wisp operatives. That's all I can say. Dream says, where do you stand? Thanos confirmed. Oh no! That would be hilarious. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. Looking for the colors again. Colors. By the way, speaking of my Discord server, if you guys would like to join, we are having an advent calendar event in the server every day. New things. Oopsies. I thought that could go there, but I guess not. Okay. Okay, let's find an orange. Well, this is brown. Ah. Yeah, it's not working. Where is orange? Orange. Here's orange. Is this it? Yay! Okay, got it. Let's see. You guys are about to be in another ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Yay, great job. I don't know. We need to find... That looks like it almost fit. Weird. There we go, I found something. Nope, that's not for there. There we go. Found something. Yellow with the tip of a red here. I wonder where that goes. Is that red or is that orange? Maybe it goes here. Wait. Light pencil, can I try to connect this? Does it go? No? Yep, it does. There you go. Carry on. Did you find where it goes? Nice! Great job! We're almost done. We got 445 out of 560, so we are almost just 100 pieces to go. There we go. I need to figure out about this. Hope Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. True, the dude says, I'm organizing! Big time! Yes, I saw. I was trying not to mess it up. This is some good organization you have going on. And I was trying to try one of the pieces and then I put it back where I got it from because it didn't work. But great job on the organization. Great job. There we go. We are officially less than 100 pieces away from completing this puzzle. Huh. It snapped into nothing. Okay. Well, thanks. Nice organizing. Okay, I think this one is not it. It should be one of these instead. Oh. There it is. Okay. Okay, done, says Drew. The dude. Thank you so much for the organization. This does help at a glance as well. But I've just been snapping them in directly by looking at what you have organized, and then estimating, and then putting a piece. So it does work. Great job. Hmm. I think you guys are about to be in an ad soon. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. We're almost done with this puzzle for now. We're at 508 out of 60, 560, 509 out of 560. So we're about 51 pieces away from completion. Great job to everyone who has contributed so far. And if you would like to join, it's not too late. Drew the Dude has ever so kindly organized all the pieces. So if you would like to join in and help us finish it off, it is in the pins, the link to the puzzle. If not, we do plan on moving on to a second puzzle today as well. I don't know if we're going to take a quick break or not, and I know that some of you guys probably can't be here for the whole time. That's fine. This is mainly just for me to get these done. And to chill out because I haven't been streaming as much. And some of you guys are like, where are you? So I might as well do something. And a lot's been going on, so just streaming puzzle for now. I think it's just okay. Oops, sorry. I accidentally grabbed yours. Wait, where does this go? That's very weird. I tried all the places I think it could go. It must be floating. Oh, yep, it's floating. Okay, only a few pieces left. Good job, get your piece. Go ahead, you guys can finish. Last piece. You can get it. Oh, you want me to? Okay, well, I can. Well, you can do it. Yay! Great! Wow, nice! It actually shows stats now. Yes, that was an update that I was told they did, and I did not know at first either. So let's see. Oh yeah, so you can now watch the puzzle time lapse, which is fun. Ta-da! Says AJ. Great job, everybody. Whoever Light Pencil was, thank you for joining. But it was completed by 12 people over the period of 72 days, 1 hour and 48 minutes and 1 second. That's horrible. Wait, 72 days? Really? What? I don't think that's true. Maybe it was. I don't know. Okay, but Drew has to go to sleep. Well, thank you so much, Drew, for staying with us and helping us to organize those pieces and complete this puzzle finally. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope that you do get some good rest. Thank you so much for the following. Light Pencil was you? Nice. Great. Thank you, AJ. Dream has put the clappings in the chat. Supersonic is still lurking. Great. Welcome in. Much love. You have a good day. Thank you. Much love to you as well. Okay. So let me check in my server because 72 days. What? Wait, unless maybe it's counting when I uploaded it to Tangle? But I don't think that's true. I thought it should count when the first person tries to start putting a puzzle together. But I don't know. We'll see. 1 hour, 48 minutes, 1 second. Players spent a combined total of 6 hours, 28 minutes, and 35 seconds working on the puzzle. The most active player was Wordy Girl, who connected 133 pieces in 2 hours, 38 minutes, and 22 seconds. That's amazing. Wow, great. Let's just click the time lapse and see how the time lapse works, because I've never seen it before. It might be very weird, but we'll see how it happens. Oh, it can only start from now, because that's when it was created. Oh, wow. Okay, and then you can export it as a video. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so, great. Great job, everyone. So, let's go back. And what I'm gonna do is copy this. And we're gonna pin a new message. Click the link to join us in finishing a... what is the next one? Oh, I think we're gonna do Castle So High because the other one is horrible and it's all one color. Now, Castle So High is still challenging. It has more pieces than everything else, but It at least has some variety, probably. Hopefully this is fine. If you don't want to, no worries. You don't have to. We're just doing this today because that's what I am doing today. I wasn't even supposed to stream at all today, but I decided to stream a surprise stream so I can do these puzzles. So that is a lot right here. It does look quite challenging. Maybe this isn't the easiest, but we'll figure something out. It does have a lot of blue sky. I'm just going to show you guys how it looks. It has a lot of blue sky, it has clouds, it has castle, it has bricks, it has fence, it has trees, and stuff. So, that's a lot. But this is Castle So High. Welcome in to whoever's joining the puzzle. And we are trying to complete these so that we can get Christmas puzzles, because these were the puzzles that I had for autumn. And I see all these little gate pieces. Goodness gracious. Okay. Maybe we can focus on the gate. It could help. Maybe. It looks like that's what whoever was doing this was trying to do when they were putting things together. As I said, these have already been started. These were in my server. And we are just trying to finish them off because for whatever reason during the fall season, these aren't the only fall puzzles that I did. I did a lot of back to school type puzzles. I did a lot of fun ones that have already been completed. But these are just the ones that were left behind as we entered December. So that is why we're trying to do those, so that we can get our Christmas stuff together. But yes, this one is a lot. It is a lot. I get it now. I know why it was so challenging. There's so many little pieces, so many little intricate things on each piece. And the other one was a lot with the coloration, but the pieces were bigger also. Oh, you know what I said I was gonna do? You guys can stay in the puzzle, but what I said I was gonna do is go to my account, and I'm supposed to see if I have another, what I can make. So these are the little cursors you can have on Tangle. So this is watermelon was for like summer. I have air right now. There's fire as well. Oh, there's pumpkin. I didn't know. Did I get pumpkin? I didn't even know there was. Maybe that's new. I don't know. There's also the Twitch one. Because this is... Ooh, given to content creators on Twitch, you have at least 1,000 followers. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess I got it now. Some of these I can never get because they are gone. So I'm like, why don't they just take them away where I can't see them? Because I'm always getting teased by them because I'm like, I want those. Why can't I have them? A regular hand for grabbing, and I can't get them. So, well. Oh yes, this one's for winter, spring, summer, autumn. But I wanted the cool animated one. So, which one is more Christmassy? I don't know. I guess I could keep that air one I had. The air one at least looks like winter wind or something. Alright, let's go back to the puzzle. Colonel's here. Remember when near the end of that jigsaw being completed, somebody shout out, you missed a bit. You have air at the moment. Don't eat beans to offset that. What? I don't even know what any of that means, but hello, Colonel. Welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? I see a lot of windows have been constructed over here. The little roof top has been constructed a bit. This is quite the doozy of a puzzle, but people have been doing well and trying to get it together, so maybe I could try to... Well, this person's working on the sky. Welcome in. Haha. I know. Passing air, passing gas, as they say. Yes, I knew it was a joke. I didn't get the other thing that you were saying. Oh, you're saying so when we're at the end of this puzzle, you want somebody to shout. I was like, I thought you were talking about the last one we just did. I was getting confused, but okay. This is something else. Let me just go through and find all the rest of the fence bits. Well, there's this tree, the tree bits. I'm working too hard, I need a nap. Probably. I actually streamed last night. I know you know this because you were here. And then you had to leave. So I streamed until almost midnight my time. And then I got up early at like 8 a.m. I mean, I didn't get up at 8 a.m., obviously. I get up too early, which is weird. And that means I didn't get enough rest, probably. But then I streamed at like, I think, was it 8:30 a.m. maybe? And yeah, so. They constructed this part over here. This is quite a lot. Let's see. This goes up in the sky, I know. I just don't know where. Well, we have all the tree bits here. Trying to figure out where this goes. Because as the gate moves, it leans. And also the bars are gapped differently. So I can kind of probably figure out where we go. Alright, let's put all the sky pieces up here. But let's see. I can pick up, wait. Is there still a pocket on here? Where you can pick up more than one puzzle piece at a time? I forgot how to do it. I thought it was the left click, but it's not working. Right click to pick up multi and right click to place down. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was the right click. That's what I meant. I said left click, didn't I? I thought it was the right click, and I'm trying to, and it's not working. Blimey, it lagged. Is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Says, yo, it's Jack. What up? Hello, Jack. How are you? Suffering the flu. Aw, man. Sorry to hear that. Sending prayers, love, and eyes your way. Always, I hope you feel better soon. That's not fun. I know it's around the season where a lot of people start getting sick, which is not good. Do take care of yourself. Please do. Try to eat if you can. Stay hydrated. Get a rest. Rest is important. Hey, I finally clicked One Piece. Yay. Okay. Ooh, did a person just reorganize all the pieces, or did they just were already like that? Okay, I think they were already like that. Yeah, I think this goes over here somewhere. Because of the sky. Yeah, it's not letting me pick up the multiple pieces for some reason. I have no idea. Maybe it's me. Yay. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, Tohu. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Please let me know. But hi, that's quite a puzzle. Yes, it is. This one is, like I said, I realized what is difficult about it. But I thought that it would be a good change from the other one that we just did, which had so many of the same color. It was so much of the same color, and it was just like, ugh. But these are my fall puzzles that I'm trying to get rid of so I can do Christmas puzzles.
Buckle up and get ready for a bit of fun.
Thanks so much. Dude, blimey, it lagged for making someone say something. There's one edge piece that is not complete. I see. The frame is incomplete. One piece right here. I need to find that. The border piece. Oh, nice. Christmas puzzles. Yes, this is indeed not a Christmas puzzle. So basically, in my server, we have puzzles all year round. It actually started last Christmas. Because for the Advent calendar, I decided to give the community some puzzles to complete. And they liked it so much that I said we can do this all year round. So we ended up just making it where, after a lot of trial and error of how puzzles work and how many pieces it should have and all kinds of stuff like that. Ooh, I found it! Yay! Okay. Then we finally settled on having an easy medium challenge thing where there's an easy puzzle, a medium puzzle, and a challenge puzzle, all released at the same time. Whichever one gets completed, then the next one will be released in that category. Yes, thank you so much to Blimey. It lagged for the tea time. I will make myself a tea. Tohu says, Tohu Wabohu? I don't know if I'm saying that right. But thank you so much. Says, I've never done puzzles on a computer. Really? Wow. Well, you're free to join if you want to. Feel free to jump into the puzzle by clicking the link that is pinned. I ordered McDonald's and milkshake since I feel drained and don't really want to cook. No worries. Hope you enjoy the food. Also, you said I like the new commands alerts. Well, those are actually old. I don't know if you remember. You probably don't remember them, but I do know that you were here before I took them away. And then when I did add them back, it was because basically I took them away because I was trying to raise funds. So I was like, if you tip a certain amount, I'll bring back those fun redeems you guys like. And some people did, and then some people didn't. So a lot of people were just like, where's the fun redeems? So I was like, okay, I'll just bring them back. But thank you to those who did actually tip to bring their redeems back, including Dream Cartographer, who likes to bring the big red button back because Dream likes the big red button. And a couple of other people who actually did contribute so that they can bring some of the redeems back. But
Ding dong merrily on
there we go.
high. In heaven the bells are ringing. Ding dong verily the sky is riven with angels singing. Gloria, Hosanna in excelsis.
okay, well, thank you so much to Blimey for making someone sing Christmas carols. Pronunciation was fine, but you can just taste tofu like tofu. Okay, got it. Thank you. Thanks, I'm on mobile at the moment. I might have a look later. Well, yes, you can actually play it on mobile too. I would say it's not as advised because it's very small. The screen is small and the pieces are scrunched in and all that stuff. But you can play it on mobile. It is compatible on mobile, thankfully. And there are some people who actually play it fully on mobile, which I'm surprised that they are able to do it, but they are able to do it. Blimey Lag says that was me in the shower at Christmas. Yes, singing in the shower at Christmas, singing Christmas carols. That's hilarious. It's a German word that was borrowed from Hebrew. Nice. What does it mean? Ah, a giant window just appeared. Welcome in. Hey, this got locked into place. Great job. Okay. This tree thing. I feel like there's like 2 different trees in this, or 3 different trees. And some of them are at the gate part, and some of them are are over the gate. So I'll need to figure out how to separate those. And this is at the top of a gate. At the top of the fence, I mean. It means chaos in German. The Hebrew is usually translated as formless and void. Interesting. Thank you for sharing the origin story of your username. And thank you to Jack for the tea, as I will make myself a tea as we continue with this puzzle. Once again this year I've just been drinking up this cinnamon spice apple cinnamon spice tea because I accidentally ordered like 6 of them in bulk when I didn't mean to. What can I say except you're welcome? Yes, I do. Once you said formless and void, I knew what you meant. From Genesis 1-2. And I do not have the Bible bot in my chat, but I do know that it is in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth was formless and void, as some translations will say. Now the King James, I think, says slightly different. I think it's like without form and void or something weird. But I will find it to make sure. Oof. The earth was without form and void. I was right. In the King James, it does say it, but I still knew what you meant when you said formless and void. The earth was without form and void. The kid put lipstick on the dog. I gotta go. Oh no! Well, God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and hopefully the dog is okay. Genesis 1-2. And the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep, and the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. He looks disappointed. Oh my goodness. Like, seriously? Why would you do that? Okay. Oof. Well. There we go. Wait, are these locked into place? Nice, okay. We're getting some windows stationed. Great job. What about this one? This one has a tree connected to it, so it should be somewhere We'll figure out. Wait, there's another tower on this castle, I think. Oops. Maybe I should. Okay, I'm gonna focus back on this gate. On the fence. Goldfish Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Oof. That is it's very hot tea. This is next to the tower, I'm sure. No, some of these are windows, some of them are bars. Some of them are bars in front of windows. Oh, it got snapped into place, got it. Okay. That should help. I have to head off. Work, food, break is over. Well, thanks so much, Alf WW, I'm not sure how to say your name, but God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I do appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you were able to at least get some good food for your break. If not, I hope you get some food soon. Much success with work.
Obligatory associate.
Thank you so much for following the channel. Much love. The dev is working on Tangle. Is amazing and friendly. I love to see more streamers using the platform. Yes, I have been. I know your work break is over, so I understand if you have to leave. But once I found Tangle, I loved it so much instantly, and I even talked with the creators of Tangle. They're so nice as well, and I have some official stuff. My pictures on the platform to be used for public puzzles as well, some of them, and I'm supposed to be giving more as well. So yes, Tangle is a nice platform. I like to stream in Tangle when I can because it does help to bring attention to the platform, and I was surprised to see that it was even a category itself. So once I figured that out, I said, alright, when I stream puzzles, I will stream under Tangle because I use Tangle. Thank you so much again, and I'm glad you found the stream through the Tangle category, I assume? Nice. I'm in the blame for one of the rewrites earlier in the year after chatting with Knuckles. Yes. But it's fun. I like how nice they are and how they listen to the community, and they implement fixes quickly, and they're so friendly, and it's a nice platform, and the story behind its creation is really cute as well. So I do appreciate them so much, and I try to help out when I can, and bringing attention to their platform is one of the ways I can do that. So yes. But yes, sometimes it's like, I wish this happened, but then when the devs actually listen to you, it's amazing, and I'm so thankful. This whole little thing. Are there more than one of these? Because, I don't know, that doesn't quite fit together. I need to search for more now. Let's bring these down here. And like I said, I don't know which bars are part of windows, which bars are just bars. Oh, I figured it was right there. Good. Okay. Not quite. It has to be over here somewhere. Can't be too high up. There it is. Okay. Other community I was part of was using jigsaw puzzles for a long time for on-stream puzzles, but it was not stable, a lot of issues, and we came over to Tangle. Then it was missing some key features we wanted, so we reached out to Knuckles, and poof, we got the things we wanted. Sadly, that community is now split due to streamers no longer with us. Oh, okay. Well, sorry to hear that as well. But yes, it's good to find another community. I used to do puzzles just in my server and stuff like that for different events. But I didn't stream them at first. Because the platforms that I had known about, they weren't the best. They were kind of, you know, buggy, laggy, and they were kind of, you know, it was not the best to be streaming. I didn't even think to stream it, honestly, because it was just like, this is just something that I can tell people to do. Because I used to make like puzzle games and stuff, and little hints and mysteries and stuff. So they would just solve those kinds of puzzles like that. And I don't think it was like even a collective chat room, that one. It was where each puzzle has their own, you know, you solve it on your own. And you just use the link, it goes to the puzzle, you solve it on your own. If you leave, it gets reset, that kind of thing. But once I found, I've seen game rooms where everybody can put puzzles together, collectively. And I thought they were okay, but a lot of them have ads everywhere, or they are very buggy, and they're kind of weird. And also, a lot of them don't allow you to upload your own images, which is understandable because some people don't want to, you know, have the risk of you using an image that's not good. But I do like that Tangle allows you to customize with your own images and stuff like that as well. And they were very limited, and also many of them was a plan to do custom images even when they were supported. Yes, exactly. Sometimes it would just not work out right. So Tangle was the best that I've seen, and immediately when I found it, I was like, okay, I want to support. So I was able at that time to afford to get a subscription as well, because I understand things like this take time, they take money, they take energy. And I was like, you know what? It's worth it to pay to help these small creators and to, in appreciation of the features that are available. But yes, I do appreciate these kinds of things a lot. And Tangle's like I was telling Knuckles, I was like, Tangle is the best platform that I had ever seen, and I was wondering why I didn't know about it before, but it's not all that old. It was created during the pandemic, so I was like, oh, well, I'm not too late to the party, so nice. And issues, bugs get addressed quickly on Tangle. They do, and the developers communicate a lot with everyone well. And that's so appreciated. Whenever I join a community of like a software program or something where the developers are very active, very communicative, very like attentive, they listen, they implement, you know, that is always very refreshing, because a lot of times there are things where the developers are like, you don't even know who the developers are. You can't see them, you never hear from them, which is understandable though, because I know a lot of people are busy, a lot, but it is nice when they take the time to reach out and say, hey, I'm the one who created this. You need any help? Let me know. So whenever I join a community like that, I'm actually presently surprised and very, I really enjoy it usually. I know Knuckles' pain on doing the dev work on it. I'm a software engineer myself, yes. So the dev work is quite a lot. I don't even do too much stuff, but the kind of stuff that I do understand. So yeah, if you are a software developer, software engineer, props to you and much success to you with your working, because that can definitely be a lot. So that's why it's even more, I really appreciate it even more when they take questions and suggestions from the community, because I know it's not easy to just do things. Even though some people are like, can't you just make this happen? It's like, well, you don't know how much it actually takes. It looks like it's gonna be a couple of button clicks, but it's not. You don't know the back end of this. But they are still willing and able to do it, and that is so nice of them. So that's why I always show my appreciation, because I know that it can be tough. This feature should be simple. 10 weeks later, still working on it. Exactly. But they do it with such care as well, because a lot of times if you just throw something together, it's cheap, and they make sure to like address bugs quickly, like you said. Exclamation point ads if you're in an ad, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. I think you guys are about to be in an ad. Oof, I need to... I feel like I need to rest and breathe or something, because my chest just got tight. Do it right the first, and you should not need to do much with it later. Do it poorly first, and it will haunt you for years. Yes. Exactly. A lot of times when it's just running on duct tape, then it falls apart so easily, because it's like, well, I don't want to take the time to do the work, so I'll just do a quick patch, and then... yeah, no. Did it just click into place and I didn't realize? Okay. I figured it was over there somewhere, because I'm looking at the angle of these the angle of the bars. Reminds me of a horror story of an old company I used to work for. They full CRM system was running on a local machine that was an old consumer computer, not server, hanging over the sink in one of the bathrooms in the office that the visitors had full access to and easy to get to. And the backup script on that system had not worked in years, and the boss refused to fix it. Yep, I know about CRM, but thank you for letting me know. Customer Relation Management. That does sound like a horror story. Did something actually bad happen, or did you leave before you could know what happened? But that sounds like that sounds like a funny sitcom that if it happened in real life, you would be very annoyed. And then it did happen in real life. Okay, there are 2 of these. I knew there were 2 of these. Oh no, there might be 3 of them. Hold on. It worked when I was there, but a couple of months later it died, and then they did go bankrupt. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Well, that is yeah. The moral of the story is don't do that. Sometimes it's better to take the time to do it right so that you don't have to worry about it later. But some people try to do shortcuts, and then that's when things, you know, go haywire. Yeah, you have to jump. Yes, God bless, much success again. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for helping with the puzzle. And I hope you have a successful day at work and there's no precariously hanging non-servers over guest bathrooms at your workplace. Who says nothing like that where I work, thankfully. That's good. Do you also work in tech? Yep, okay, cool. We make software for debt management. Nice. This has a lot of blue sky. Well, there are some clouds, which is good. Hey, it actually snapped in. Great. Oh, wait, I know. Maybe this part is over here. No. Because this isn't all blue. Wait, there's a roof like this. And I'm once again just not letting myself look at the original picture. But it would probably help if I did. This is a window, I think. And this is stationary, so I need to figure out where the rest of these things are. Oop, and that one snapped in. These trees are still. Coffee Stream Bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. We're right now just putting together some puzzles, trying to complete the autumn puzzles so we can get on to the Christmas puzzles. It's somewhere over here because of the way the poles are leaning. And this is stationary, so it must be. There it is. Knew it. Alright. Maybe I can try to find the bar across. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try to find the bar across the top of the fence. I guess I forgot about these pieces that were already put together down here. Where do they go? Somewhere up here, I'm sure. I saw something I was gonna try, and then I forgot. There we go. I was trying to find this bar. If I find the bar, then I can calculate stuff. There we go. We found the bar. I knew it was over there somewhere. I'm glad these bars are helpful because I am finding that they click in even when there's nothing else around them because of the angle that they are leaning, and it's actually helping me to be able to place them. Oh, yes, Books is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? always feel a little out of it this time of year, but I'm okay. Understandable. Sending all the prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I get it. This time of year can be challenging for some people, sad for some people, and yep, sending prayers, love, and hugs. Understandable. Now I wonder where all these go. These orange. What's happening? Something's weird about this. I'm gonna reload because that's weird. I don't know why it's suddenly doing that. Weird. Okay. I'm going to take all the sky pieces and put them up here. Let's see if I can put some of these things together now. I know there's more than one of them. That doesn't go. I guess not. Let's find the rest of that bar across. Yeah, that clicked without me even thinking about it. I wasn't trying to click it there. I guess it was right. I need to find more of the bar across. There's some more tree. This is part of the bar. There we go. Yay, I found a piece that fits. Wait, I see something. This is the rest of that tree. So this tree must be somewhere over here. Wait, this window is stuck too. So... Oops. Is it under? It's not over. Is the tree tall? Maybe it is. Or maybe it's another tree. Alright, you guys are in an ad. I'm gonna put you guys on the white screen really quick. You can still do the puzzle in the pins, and I shall be right back. Thank you for your patience. Oh yes, and I was told to turn the music up a little bit, so I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Hopefully it's not too loud. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. I got myself something to eat because I had not eaten anything. So, I got myself something to eat. And we are back to continuing the puzzle. We are only 369 pieces into a 1,240 piece puzzle. But we're slowly making our way through. We're trying to complete these autumn puzzles so we can get on to the... Ooh, some good windows have been in place. Great. So we can get on to the Christmas puzzles. The thing about it also is that the perspectives in this are interesting. I feel like I'm forgetting that there's like flat and then raised, then flat, then raised. Like there's probably more than one pillar. I don't know what to call it. Like a wing or something in this castle. But once it starts taking shape, I will probably understand where to put the pieces. I like how this gate, this fence, has perspective in the bars, the spacing of the bars, and the angling of the bars is helping me to be able to orient them properly. Similar things probably will happen with the roof when we get to it. Some people have already started some of the roof. This one is quite the puzzle. We finished the one that was the goldfish crackers, but this one I was trying to get a change of pace because the goldfish crackers were very all one color. Like, it wasn't all one color, but it was so much of the same color. This at least has some variation, but these bricks are going to be kind of like, in the past we've had rock formations that were a bit challenging to you know, put together because the rock formations were so similar and the rocks are just like, oh no, so much. But it's fine. It's better than nothing. And then I will say that after this, we will have to go to a worse thing, honestly. Because unlike the goldfish, this one will actually have like all one color. It's just different shades of the same color. Goldfish at least had red and green, and these are gonna be all orange. You guys are about to be an ad. I think exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back, so let me know that you are back. I don't know if this is... Another has joined. Welcome in, famous rogue. Kobe Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. What is this? Some kind of central air unit or something? I'm confused now. This is weird. I know. A lot of things about this make it clearly a modern castle as opposed to a medieval castle. Even how it has blinds. Very anachronistic blinds, and then there's stuff in some of the windows and stuff like that. So I was just kind of confused and surprised to see something like this. I'm trying to figure out what it came from. But we'll find out, I guess. I know I can look at the picture, I just don't like to. I like to be surprised. I like to try to challenge myself to figure it out without looking at the reference picture too much. Like, I know what the reference picture is. I took this picture. I took the photograph. But I just still don't, like, every 5 seconds look back at it to see if I'm putting things in the right place. Because I'm weird, and I like to just try to do it without that. Okay, I'm done eating, so. Okay. Okay, whatever this is fits. It snapped into place. I didn't even mean to. I don't know what it is. We'll figure out, I guess. Trying to get the bottom half of the picture done. And then the top half of the picture will be easier when we get to it. But I've made some progress on the top half also. Mainly just random pieces. And X is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yep, we're doing puzzles. They're kind of challenging as well. But if you don't want to do puzzles, it's fine. You can just hang out and chill out, relax, and you can just chat in the chat and stuff like that. But we are trying to get these autumn puzzles done. Yep, complex puzzles. We're trying to get the autumn puzzles done so that we can bring out the Christmas puzzles because it's December already. My brain, oh no! Yeah, it can be annoying. Some puzzles are super complex and you're just like, what is going on? And that's understandable. Like I said, you don't have to participate. It's fine. You can just chill out for the vibes if you'd like. You can also do writing and stuff like that. If you're writing, we have a nice fireplace going. You can still relax to the fireplace. Feel free to talk about your work. What are you writing on? What were you usually? What are you writing on currently? Horror superhero story. Okay, interesting. So what happens in the story? You don't have to tell everything, but just like a blurb or a synopsis. What is it about? You know, ominous power outage and one hero left to uncover why ominous power outage happened. Ooh, ominous power outage. Alright, so let me see. An ominous power outage happened. So, in the story, are there like citizens of the town? Are the citizens scared? Like, or is this all only about superheroes only? Like, does it show anything about humans in the city who are like worried about what's going on? Or does it just talk about the superheroes and how the situation affects the superheroes? Every other superhero and people affected like zombies. Oh no. So like no human, regular people live in the world? Everybody's infected? So this is an apocalyptic thing. But I will say, if this is the case, then the power outage, who is the power outage affecting? Do the zombies still, like, use light and stuff? Are the zombies affected by this power outage, or? There's no regular humans anywhere? By the way, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Coffee Stream Bot is also in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Oh yeah, speaking of that, NX, I think you're in an ad, but after the ad, I will say something to NX. Because NX did donate yesterday, and then I don't know where NX went. Not allowing you to pick up these multiple. Tortlin says ads are so fun, so perfect back when YouTube TV. No, ads are fun, so perfect back when Tube TV was a big hit. Infomercials, yes. I remember infomercials where they would just be like a whole television program. It was like a show. But it was all about advertising some random obscure product. And then it would be like, are you tired of? And they would show somebody like, ah! Getting super exaggeratedly frustrated. And then say, get the so-and-so. And suddenly the camera looks way more colorful and like whatever the people are doing with this new thing, they have such smiles now. And everything is automatically perfect with this whatever this product is. I remember that so much. They would come on TV on the weekends and in the wee hours of the morning. And it would just be entertaining for some people to just watch them. Sometimes they were funny to me as well. I would sometimes watch them. Some people were annoyed by them. But yeah, that was at the time they thought nobody was watching the TV. So those are like the cheaper time slots for companies to pay for ads. Because like nobody's watching it. Coffee Stream Bot is in the chat thanks to NX, letting you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. And speaking of that, NX did donate yesterday. Thank you. I do owe you a spin on the random wheel unless you were you said something about a stream pet. I have to see how much the stream pets cost. I can see if you would like a stream pet. For the donation. There we go. I found it. I knew it was somewhere around here. All right. Confused about the top part of this picture, but I'm going to try to see if I can just finish these down here. There we go. I almost got this fence together. That's not quite right. Where is this? It's part of the tree that has the... Is that a window? Maybe that's a window. Yeah, that's a window. That's not part of the fence, I don't think. Probably up here somewhere. I'll just leave it. All the sky pieces up here. No. Some of these sky pieces I realize are probably not sky pieces, they're window pieces. They're all white and blue, so I'm putting them up there anyway. Colonel says there's a secret in that jigsaw. A picture with me. A picture of me with the t-shirt off eating a whole cake. Wow. Ah, I see you. You're in the window. There you go.
obligatory associate.
Thanks so much for following the channel. How are you? This at first seemed like it was going to be such a big, daunting task, but it actually is okay. I mean, it's not easy, obviously, but it isn't, like, impossible. Did it just snap into place? Okay. That's interesting. I didn't mean for that to happen. I knew it was up there, but I was trying to get it to come over here, but... Interesting. Okay, great. Nice. Now we know where all this tree stuff is. It's over here. There we go. There we go. Maybe this is a part of the house? I don't know. It looks weird. We'll see what it is. There's another one over here. That is part of the house. That's part of the windows. It's part of the architecture. Interesting. I don't know, I think that's a window, that's not a bar.
Obligatory associate.
Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for following the channel. Interesting. Thanks so much for joining in. I see cool garlic is here, and Infernal Clown is also in the puzzle. Welcome in. Is this really part of this fence, or is this part of something else? I feel like it's not part of the fence because unless it goes, no, wait, no, there, okay. Supersonic Saved by Grace still here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. In again. Still lurking with the Christmas lurk, I see. And we are slowly but surely making our way through this puzzle. This one is more of a doozy than the other one. Even though, oh wow, it snapped right in. I did not even, I knew it was by there. I didn't know it was right there, but there we go. I still think the other one was worse because the other one had so many same colors, but maybe it's just me. We're going to go back into, after this one, we have to go back into same colors again because, like I told you guys, we have a puzzle that is autumn leaves with dew on them. And I wanted to take a break because that one had yellows and oranges and stuff just like that other just like that other puzzle that was weird to put together, and it was a bit much, but I saw this somewhere. This window here. Oh, there it is. I was like, that's not a pole, that's a window, but then I should have known those are blinds. And now this goes up here somewhere. Because, oh, there we go. This must be the window that I was saying. Okay. It's shaping up. It's all coming together, as they say. Oh no. I was honestly, was like, wait, no, please just be quiet. But he would not be quiet because his brain is just thinking a lot of things. I was about to explain. I was about to explain in the chat. But I was like, please just be quiet. And he was like, no, I have to talk. I have to talk. I'm like, oh my goodness. Ugh. Hmm. Where is this window? It's something with a tree. Is it over there? I don't know. This isn't a bar, is it? It's probably a window. Oh, it is there. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how these, I don't know what these are. Um. Hmm. I guess maybe I should. Dream says, I'm going to bed now. Thanks for stream. Aw, thanks so much, Dream, for hanging out. I didn't even know you're still around. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I do appreciate you stopping by, and please do get good rest, because I know all those research rabbit holes and fixations can be tiring, and I am glad you're taking a rest. It is good to get a rest. So please do get some good rest. Much love. There we go. There was a roof thing. A roof thing. No, not there.
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
Thank you so much, King Swagas, for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 19 months. Thank you so much for the continuous support. How are you, by the way? I need to figure out where these little things are in the actual form of the castle. Once I do, I should be able to better construct the top part of the image. Wait a second, that's wrong. That's wrong. How goes the stream? It's okay. I am just doing some puzzles. We're just chilling, chatting, talking, and stuff. How are you? You're alright, just tired and trying to stay awake while working. Understandable. Much success with work. I hope it goes well. I hope you're able to rest after work. But yeah, I know sometimes it's like, oh my goodness, I feel like I'm about to fall asleep. Yes, and if it's a cold, rainy day, that just makes it worse. Because a lot of times they say the rain makes you sleepy, which it sometimes does. It just... It's tranquil and calm. I think this is a window. I don't think this is a... I don't think this is one of the bars. I think this is a window. Okay. Yeah, so there were times where I was just like, oh my goodness, I need to... Yes, the perfect weather for a nap. And you just feel like you're ready to just lay down, but you know you can't. So yes, I hope you're able to stay up. Sometimes what I would do, I had a standing desk as well. I don't know if you work from home. When I worked from home, I would sometimes like get up from my desk and walk around. I chew gum a lot. I don't know if you chew gum. I would sometimes just set a timer and say, okay, I need to just lay down for a quick second and then get back up. I have a standing desk and a treadmill. That keeps me awake sometimes. Uh-oh. Try not to fall asleep on the treadmill. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm brewing some Earl Grey tea right now. Nice. Hopefully it's good, energizing tea and not lull me to sleep tea. Because tea can be good for energizing you, kind of like coffee, but it can also be good for relaxing you. Yeah, so if Earl Grey tea is good for you, I believe it has caffeine if you don't get the decaf Earl Grey tea. Hopefully that works. How do you have your Earl Grey tea? Do you drink it black? Do you drink it with sugar? Do you drink it with honey? Do you drink it with some other sweetener? Do you make a chai latte with milk, cream? How do you tea? Is this the one that I said was not? I said this was a window or no? No, it's not. Okay. I drink it black. Okay, nice. That sounds like it will be energizing. If it's an herbal tea, as you say, an herbal tea, I'll put some honey in it. Black teas, like Earl Grey, I just usually drink straight. Interesting. Nice. Now, with me, it depends. I usually don't drink anything straight. But, honestly, the herbal tea, some herbal teas, especially those that are fruity or, like, with sweet tones, I'd rather drink those straight than to drink the just strong, unsweetened other teas, like black teas. But everybody's different. Like I said, some people like to drink black coffee. I personally don't drink coffee at all. And if I do, it's probably not going to be black. I just feel like that's like, it's okay, I guess. But I wanted to have some sweetness to it. So that's why with herbal teas, if anything, those sometimes I will not put sugar in it because it already kind of has sweet notes to it. And it's not too bitter. But those other ones are usually very bitter if you don't sweeten them. I love black coffee, but it gives me heartburn. Oh no! That's, oh no. Well, hopefully the, black tea is good enough, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I get heartburn from coffee because I don't drink it enough. But I can understand probably how, because it is very strong and it's very pungent. But I will say that, do you drink like a lot of it, or is it just the fact that it's black is making, like, you can just drink one cup and still get heartburn from it because it's black? Do you get heartburn from regular coffee that has sugar in it too? Or do you not drink it with sugar in it at all? Or does coffee always just, you just drink one cup and you get heartburn from that? Oh no. Wow. So if you drink regular coffee with sugar or something in it, does it give you the same effect? Or is it something about the fact that it doesn't have sugar in it that's giving you heartburn? Which seems a little weird, but I don't know. As I said, I don't drink enough coffee, so I can't even, I can't relate personally to it. I can probably do it with milk and sugar, but I don't like it. Okay. So, wow. That's the straight up, just the straight up gives you heartburn. Well, that's annoying. But you love the flavor, but you can't have it. Yeah. Sorry that you can't. Like, there's some things I love. Like, I love the smell of coffee. It smells pretty good. When I was little, I used to like the taste of coffee and the smell of coffee, but I just don't drink it very much when I'm older. Maybe it's because of the caffeine and because how much people are dependent on it that I was just like, I just won't do it at all. But yeah, I drink tea more than coffee. And then King says, I think it is the oils in the coffee. Ooh, that's interesting. So you think like the milk regulates the oils. Yes, coffee is very addictive. I know there's some people who are like, I cannot live without my coffee. I cannot start my morning without my coffee, which is understandable. I just personally am not like that, but it's maybe the fact that I didn't even get started. But a lot of people are like, okay, you're a morning person. How are you a morning person? Do you drink a lot of coffee? Do you drink... And I don't even usually drink, like, tea in the morning. Like, I need my tea in the morning, either. And some of the tea I drink is even caffeine-free. I'm just weird, like I said. And it's not good, like I'm saying. It's not good, because a lot of times I don't hardly get enough rest. But I just do it... I just, like, get up and go, and sometimes I stay up too late. And people think I'm a morning person, then some people think I'm a night owl, and then some people realize that I'm both and say, wait, when do you sleep? And I'm like, the milk neutralizes the acidity, yes. Coffee is very acidic, and milk neutralizes the acidity. Yeah, that makes sense, because I think that I've heard, I mean, for one, they say if something is spicy, drink milk. I think I've heard that if you have heartburn, does milk help? I don't know. I personally don't get heartburn very often, if I even do. And I also don't like milk. I don't drink milk. I'm also lactose intolerant, so... sometimes I will have a chai latte that has milk in it, or cream in it, but, I don't usually just drink straight up milk or anything like that. And most of the time when I drink tea, I don't put milk in it. But I can, sometimes. But yeah, I'm also, like, allergic to chocolate, which I think everybody knows by now. And I love chocolate, but I'm not supposed to have it, even though I have it sometimes anyway. Because. But I'm not supposed to, so, you know. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad! Exclamation point. Ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. But King Swaggus is subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription. And I appreciate you for gifting subs as well in the channel. Yeah, dang body. Yes, sometimes there's something you like and then your body is just like, you know what? No. And you're like, what? Like, nope. 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 And you're just staring like, what on earth? Why? Yeah. So, yeah. Wait a second. I know that is a window. This... There it is. Okay. Is this a window too, or no? I think this must be somewhere over here. Well, this is a window. Yeah, that doesn't quite look like a window. Looks like one of these bars, but I just don't know where. No, I think it's a window because there's nowhere for it to go. Once you get over here, that's not it. Okay, I don't know. Yay, okay, I am constructing this part of the roof. Once I get... Wait, where is this part of the roof even? What is this part? Need to connect to one of these things. There we go. Hold on. What is this? And how is that? Oh, wait. There's a little siding across the edge. Alright, let's see how many pieces we need for this. We need some rail pieces like that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, oh, quite a few. Probably like 20 more. I just don't know where they all are. Okay, here's one. I think this is the one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Welcome in, small gnome. Thank you for joining the puzzle. Oh, it's King! Hello, King! You are small gnome. Taking a work break. Nice. Sometimes it does help to just step away from your work for a bit, because I know when I'm doing stuff, when I used to work in corporate places and when I'm just doing freelance work and stuff like that, and you're just staring at something for so long, sometimes just forcing your brain to stare at it is not helpful. You just need to reset for a second, because you will feel much better when you come back to it. And then you feel like, I shouldn't take a break, I need to force myself to do this, but sometimes forcing yourself to do it is worse than just taking a break. I've done that several times as well, like when I'm up past midnight trying to like work on something, and then my brain is like, go to sleep. I'm like, I need to stay up and work on it. But then when I go to sleep, when I wake up, it feels much easier because my brain was, in addition to actually trying to figure out the problem, my brain was also trying to fight sleep. It was also too tired. It was already focusing on so much. And it's like, no. That's kind of like if your computer is overheated and you're trying to get it to still run like a giant MMO game or something. Like, I don't think that that's wise. You need to power it off, calm it down, let it rest first. And this is the old days. Computers now usually have sufficient fan capacity and all that, and they can run so many things and not lag. It's hilarious. But I remember when games used to when you're trying to play a game, your computer would make a loud noise and you would start to actually feel air coming out of your computer, and then the little hourglass would be spinning. That is so funny. But that's how our brains are. So if we force them to keep doing something when it's like, hey, look, rest, stop. That's too much. But even now, modern kiddos these days can relate to, like, if you're trying to click something, and your phone or your computer is like stalling for a second, if you keep clicking it, all it's gonna do is like backlog all these actions. And the best thing for you to do is just to stop touching it so that it can register what you did already first. Because if you just keep messing with it, next thing you know, it'll just and then shut down because it's too much. And that's the same thing. That's how our brains are. So yes, sometimes I'm basically a hypocrite because sometimes I don't do it, but when I do it, then it's good. But yes, I advise everyone to get proper rest. Kernels is okay, gotta go. I got the usual game coming up in a few minutes. Well, I probably should end stream then. I know I've been, I don't know, a lot of stuff's going on. I was trying to figure stuff out, but I can try to join as well. Let's see if we can raid anyone. I don't know if I'm going to, because I wasn't even supposed to stream today, and I just realized how late it is. Which, oh my goodness, it jumped over there to the right spot, so okay. But if you would like to continue working on these puzzles, they are in my Discord server. If you ! Discord, you can go there and see all the puzzles. We are actually trying to quickly finish these because we want the Christmas puzzles, and we need to make sure these are done first. I don't know if I'm going to stream again today, but we can, I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, and I don't know if we're gonna be doing puzzles still. Maybe. I don't know. I might be able to finish these off stream. If enough people help out. Maybe. And then I don't know, we might do world building tomorrow. World Emperor is happening. I do also have other stuff to catch up on, work to catch up on. Writing to catch up on. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we'll figure out, I guess. And That's not it. I think I figured out that this doesn't belong on that fence. Alright, so anyways. Thank you guys for helping me with these puzzles. Thank you guys for chilling out. The stream lasts about 7 minutes and 30... I mean, 7 minutes. 7 hours and 30 minutes. So, I guess we can go ahead and write out. So, once again, God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and extra way always. I appreciate you topping by. I appreciate you guys helping me to put these puzzles together and chilling out and chatting with me as well. Thank you for everyone who cheered bits, subscribed, and all that jazz. Thank you for those who, you know, also watched ads, because that helps as well, even though it's a little bit, but it still helps. Let's see who we can raid. Who is streaming right now? Well, if you guys like puzzles, watching you people is playing. Words on stream though, it's not puzzles right now, but I'm watching people always has a puzzle also up that you can play if you like. So we'll just go ahead and go over to I'm watching people. Do copy the raid chant in the chat to let I'm watching people know that Word Girl sends love. Once again, thank you so much. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you all stopping by, and hopefully I will see you guys again soon. Bye.